Well, that looks a lot better. It's still showing it's unstable. What the hell is going on? Oh, it seems better. Oh, looks good to me. Alright, now I got that all figured out. Time for a new stream, another stream. Convoy going. I want to host this session. Looks like it's working to me. 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 What the? 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 Looks like it's working to me. Alright. Oh shit, I'm almost don't got no room left. I'm gonna take a look at the new Volvo Electric. It's anything to do with it. Oh, it's just like a single day cab. 455 horsepower. 2-speed electric I-shift. Ugh, okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. One color. Gross. Scratch that idea. What's the wrong direction? I want to look down. I gotta get to Iran. See if we can find anything for Iran. What's the other one? Iran or Ojab? Heck out of California. Here we go. Not a real gets us to where we need to go. This one. That one. That one. This one. That one. Laborers. Oh, I need fuel too. Looks like I gotta go past and into it, maybe? Oh, shush. Blinker just a blinking away. Sure hope I can get into it from here. Oh, no, no. Well, we're gonna go in the wrong way, no big deal. Just, nothing to see here. Don't mind me. Oh, come on. $7.50 a gallon is nuts. I mean, it's a lot cheaper than what it is in Canada, but it's still crazy. Yep, okay. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Locked up under Jake. Can I not go through this gate? Oh no, that's passenger stuff, right? Okay. Well, that is what I am, so here we go. GPS is already free. Yeah, let's go down this one. Oh, I'm in the wrong one, I think. Almost like I knew what I was doing. Calculated. Scooch over here. Thanks, Kenny. Hey, there's another truck in here. Sir, excuse me, sir. Are you lost? Oh, you gonna cut me up? You're gonna. Okay, that's okay. I'll wait. Take your time. Nobody's in a hurry here. Oh, easy. Okay. Good morning. How you doing this fine Sunday morning? Okay, this truck is just getting in my way now. Nothing to see here. going? Oh, well, that didn't work out for you now, did it? Caught in a 55 race. Unfortunately for him. Well, actually, it might work out because I can go slower by a hair. But the inside view of it was that a cop? It was just hanging out. And what the heck? Well, that was weird. What the heck is this trucker doing? Letting the car go, I guess. Oh, now you're gonna... Okay. Interesting. Okay, bye. Nice running with you. What do we got for things? Kenworth? Peterbilt? I think it might be the Peterbilt. Actually, no, I think it's the Kenworth. I think it's the T680. Changing the dashboard, or is that what's coming up? Stop to access that screen. Can I not access my other Steam screens anymore? Really? Well, that's kind of annoying. Wonder when they did that. Get this one done, and then all we gotta do is Mojab, and I'll have California done. And we can work our way north, and we're gonna do a West Coast swing. These places normally have the hardest parking. Or sometimes. Actually, this one might not be bad. I take it back. Really? In behind the warehouse. Alright, this should be fun. Let's see what we got ourselves into. Oh, it actually might not be. It's going to be a little tight. Looks like we're going to have to weave it in there a little bit, but it's a pretty straight shot. Lots of pull forward room. Oh no, piece of cake. Stop. This feels slower than in real life. Like low reverse, idle. Just feels a little slower than normal. Maybe not. A little off kilter, but it'll work. Swing the butt over, swing the front over. Yeah, not too bad. Nice, another level. Eco driving, because why not? What did we get? No, I just... Really? Okay. Oh, I got the new... Is that the new big? Is that the... I think that's the big black bumper. Ooh, some of the new side skirts. I don't think there's probably going to be anything near me, though. World man, what do we got? Yeah, no services near me. Guess it's going to have to wait. Alright, that's fine. Alright, last one of California. Oh, I got... Oh, Hilt's still up there. Shoot. guess I'll get it last on my way to Oregon. The hill won't be too bad because I might just do it. Wait, I thought I got that when I drove from up here. I should have got it. It must not have been off. Maybe because I was on the highway, it didn't count. Darn. Alright, we gotta find a Mojave. Or Mojave. Sorry, Mojave. I should have known that. The Mojave Desert. Am I just gonna have to bobtail there? Come on, there's gotta be one to Mojave. Somewhere. Possibly. Don't do this to you. Oh, there we go. Scaffolding. Another worth next to nothing delivery. Oh, I was gonna grab coffee. I will be right back. Real life coffee break. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't realize I was sitting there with the frickin' beeper going. This one. Sitting on my headphone. Oh, that was close. Almost ditched it. Cool. loaded and headed for Bear. Well, headed for Mojave. Oh, blinker's on. That's on your card. Oh, I was going to change that to the airport. Because this is ridiculous. The train. That was good timing. Oh, oh crap. Totally this way. Oh, why did I do that? Just a little love tap, just to get going. Come on. Oops. It's always it was ugly a little beat. Got her on the jump. Can we make the next light? Full send. Just in time. Make this one. Sending it. Just. Probably shouldn't have done that. Now I can't get a jump. Well, that worked out nicely. Don't know if we're going to make the next one, though. Probably not. Oh, I got to turn right anyways. It's still me. Left lane. One of these times I'm going to be at delayed light and it's going to mess me up. And you're running through the intersection on a red. Everybody made pretty good money. 7 days in game, I'm at 190 thou. Oh, look at all the green lights. Let's go. Oh, they're all together. That's annoying. I guess that's scaffolding. Oh yeah, bases, top. It's like all the legs for scaffolding. Interesting. It's a spread axle, that's why. What is going on with the shadows? Supposed to be like power line shadows, maybe? I guess. Looks like they're tripping out a little bit, though. Swung down to that Peterbilt. Got service. Oh. $57 miles to go. Not too bad. Like a tunnel up there. I wonder if that must be for the railroad. Must be. Man, the 500 is sure a heck of a lot nicer than 450. Can't see. Oh yeah, it's a railroad. Cool. Drive off the road. RV wind farm. Guys, that one's broken. You should probably fix it. Reverse. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a whole lot. Holy smokes. A wind farm and a half. Why is this guy not go? Oh, he must be turning. He's turning right. Why are you not going? Sir, you know you can turn right on a red, right? No? Okay. Come on. Oh, you were... What? What? Dude had his right blinker on. It makes a lot more sense, but man, figure it out. Yeah, he's getting more and more realistic on this game every day. Oh, dirt road? Okay. Shut her down to 25, because I learned a long time ago that you do not want to do more than 25 on dirt roads. Otherwise, bad things happen. Well, this is kind of cool. It's like a whole big thing. I mean, there was probably a quicker way over there. How much you want to bet I'm going to go up here and it's going to be a paved road over here? Okay, we're taking the scenic route. Yep, that figures. Oh, and in the wrong direction. This is okay. That's okay. Damn GPS, anyways. Damn, there's some big shovels going into them. I definitely like the... They've definitely added some nicer places to drop off to. They're a little more like big mines instead of just the same old little pit all the time. $15. You want me to go 15 miles an hour all the way through here? You're on crack. Don't think anybody's gonna pull me over in here, so we're just gonna turn the blinker off. We're just gonna send her. Oh, smokers. I was not expecting that build to be there. Oh, where are they gonna want this? In that warehouse. That figures. Okay. I wonder if it's a drive-through. What are the chances I can drive through that warehouse? Probably pretty slim. I'll go make a loop, come up the other side. Yeah, it should work. Let's see if I can drive through the warehouse. Oh, trailer. It was a good thing I looked. Oh, can I just pull through? Wait. Wait a second. What in the... Seriously? Okay. Oh, and I'm not even, I can't even get all the way over to the What is going on with this? Dude, it won't even let me go over there. What the actual? Okay. I mean, it ain't my first rodeo, but like, hopefully. Nailed it. Dude, they're getting a little carried away with some of these park spots. Where are we here? World map. Of course, there's nothing in the Mojave. Way over there, but that's too far. I'm going all the way to Barstow. Alright, so all I got left is Hilt. Cali is done, which is perfect, I guess, because then I can go up into what is it, Oregon? I think. Right, Oregon. Yeah. Oregon, then Washington, and then we'll come back and do Idaho, and we'll do Nevada, into Arizona, into Utah, Wyoming, Montana, and that'll kind of cover that. Colorado, New Mexico. Kind of surprised they didn't do these two and this one, and they went way down over here first. Interesting. I see these. I'm Canadian, guys. I don't know where all the states are. Right, so what are we trying to get to? Don't think I have anything that'll get me to Hilt in here, probably. So I think we just need to get something in Northern Cali. I think it's just going to be a make money run. Alright. So what do we got going north? Not bad. Ooh, that's a big run. Put the Eureka over the top. I don't know if I want to go over the top though, because I don't know from there. I don't know if it'll want me to go to. What the heck? Big money 39. Because like, if I just go to San Jose. Chances of me getting Hilt are going to be not very good. I mean, once this one is ready, what do we got going to ready? Anything good? No, okay, Eureka it is. This one. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Up over the Hilt. Over the top, the mountain, the valley. That's a nice run. It's beautiful up through that valley. Oh, my thing's even here. Nice. Sir, you're supposed to be working, not just on your phone. Are you on radio? Oh, they're on radio. Widget menu? What does this do? Tow service, tow to road, vehicle adjustments. Huh. Well, that's all new. Well, new since the last time I played this. however long ago. Since the new interface. Totally pulling out in front of this guy. Nothing to see here. Probably shouldn't go in this entrance, but just drive over the curves. No, you stupid car. Why did you stop? Now you're in my way. Don't hit me. Okay. Dumb AI. Oh wait, can you follow me? Just trying to time the car go by, and the car's like, oh no, he's gonna run into me. Full stop. Full on fuel. Have I got any service stations nearby? I could swing in maybe to that Peterbilt. Maybe I'll do that. Get a few upgrades. Unlock it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, this one. Tiny bit of stick drift. So I don't even think it's just stick drift. I think it's just a little sticky. Freeway closed. What the heck? Left 2 lanes closed, reduce speed. I mean, I'm already doing 55. Oh, I see. The freeway. Well, I guess that's one way to keep you from being able to go that way. Come on, sir. Could you please go a little quicker? Some of us have places to go. Okay. U-turning. Alright. .584 miles. Whew. Got a ways to go. Oh, I guess I don't have my crown yet. Sending it. Oh, please turn. Service recommendations. A little tranny wear. Interesting. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, joy. I don't think I have. No, we don't have the long yet in the, probably there. 12. Motor to kitty cat. Nothing new there. 12's gonna get expensive. We've got a bunch of stuff coming at 12. Driving. Yeah, definitely don't do it. Nice. Big bumper. Classics. Whoa, what the heck's going on with my airlines? Excuse me, sir. Airlines are full on tripping. I mean, it's hard to not run the classics. I'm a big fan of the classic mirrors. New ones I find are just kind of goofy. You don't get the good convex. Cabs? Kenworth black. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the exclusive black still. What do we got here? Nice. Getting my lights. Oh, it's the chrome. Yeah, I don't want chrome tanks. I'm trying to keep her black. Black and sexy. What I got back here? Progress. I don't know what I got. Oh, I guess it's probably old stuff that I got new. Or like from maybe the one before. It's not too bad. At least we got some lights and my nice bar. I like this bar. I don't think I get the interior. Oh, I do. See, I don't know if I... See, I prefer the Ultra Ride, the black. This is... I don't know. I've never been a fan of that color. What do we got for wheels? We got the one I like yet. Maybe. Nope. I haven't got the one I like yet. Stuff's on now. Oh, that's wrong. This one. That one. This one. No. Alright. Oh, do I race the train? Can we make it? Just made it. Probably shouldn't have done that. Do not condone these actions. Dude, what's this train even doing? Where is it? Oh, where am I going? Slowest train ever. Like all day and then some. Must be in a big city, all the lights are synced. take that back. They are not synced. Just those first couple were. I might have to get more coffee before I get too far. I don't think I want to wait 583 miles for the next coffee top up. Should have done it while I was at the dealership. You just talking for ATS? Oh, okay. I was looking at something. Holy, settle down. I don't think I'm gonna make it that far. Oh, we gonna make it? Oh, total send. Nice. Go before the rest of them go. So much for my coffee break. Actually, you know what? This looks like a nice wide spot to pull over. Just gonna tightly squeeze her over right here. be right back. Not bad. It's not even close to a 25-mile-an-hour corner. Man. Signs got me. Big guy. Hey, you're speeding, sir. We're only supposed to be doing 55. Hey. Let me guess. He's gonna pass me, then he's gonna pull in front of me, and then he's probably gonna slow down. Why are they hitting their brakes? Scary corner. If he wasn't speeding, he wouldn't have had to hit his brakes. Alright, now he's in front of me. How much do we bet we slows down now? Oh, maybe not. So under the GPS on the right is like how much time I have to do the contract, which is, these are external contracts, so I'll have like 5 hours of real time to do it in. The bottom left side is how far I have to go, and then the estimated in-game time it'll take. So basically with that, with like an external contract, there's like in-game contracts and then there's external contracts, and the external contracts basically give you a lot of real time to do them. So when you're doing convoys like I'm doing, so if other people want to join and run with me, the time is kind of goofy when you're doing convoys because it doesn't stop properly or slow down like when you're just playing single player mode. Every time you go through a big city, the time slows down because it takes you a while to get through the city. When you're doing convoys, the time doesn't slow down, and it doesn't matter on in-game contracts how long it takes for other people to do it. The time starts based on the first person to get the contract. So if somebody comes in and does wants to join that same contract later, there's a good chance they're not going to be able to deliver it in time in the in-game contract time. So with externals, it gives us lots of time. We can do whatever we want. We've got an abundance of time, so you can go explore and do things like that, or mess around, and it doesn't really matter. You're still going to be able to deliver the contract in time eventually. Biggest thing with them is they don't stop if you turn the game off. So if you do an external contract, you have to finish the contract. You can't just turn the game off and then come back to it the next day, because your contract will have expired and you'll have lost it. Where in-game contracts, if you turn the game off, especially in single player, the contract timer and everything will stop and pause, and then when you come back on, you'll still have the same remaining time to go. At the moment, I don't really have anybody. Basically, anybody's welcome. I've run with a couple guys last couple streams. Really? Stop. Middle of the road. I think the traffic's out to get me. Across the top and down the other side. Don't think I can outpull this guy, but we're gonna try. Oh, maybe. We're gaining. Slowly but surely we're gaining. Got him. Cooked him. Give him some room so then slow down. Alright, now I just gotta watch what I'm doing because I got nobody to slow me down. So I'm gonna go blowing down here at 100 miles an hour. this corner is a tight one. Oh, especially if there's traffic. Whew, made it. Ooh, a little hot. I guess driving down the middle isn't the best way to do this. Who'd have thunk? Oh, well, that's easy enough. Let me guess, there's equipment in the middle, or something in the middle, so I can't do that. Yep, okay, go around. Get around. Make it. Ooh, just. Little crooked. Not too bad though. the heck? I thought I did. No, what am I doing? Wait. Oh, I see. It's all goofy. There we go. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Heck, how do I... yeah, I am. Oh, thanks for the follow, too. No, I'm not running any mods, but I have mods turned on, so if you got mods, you can run. I'm just running the straight game, just basic. I got all the DLCs and stuff, but I'm just running no non-mod. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All welcome. It's just my gamer tag, so it's just RedLogic88. Alright, now to figure out how to get a hill. I need a hill contract. Of course I don't get one. Oh, there's a Medford, and then I gotta just, maybe I'll just drive down the hill afterwards. I guess that's one way to prevent you from going down a road. What do you T-bone? Oh, thank goodness. Chipping wood up here, I see. Interesting. Oh, shit. That's good. Sir, shouldn't stand right there. That doesn't seem like it's a very good idea. Oh, they're grinding. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, it'd be cool if it was spitting it out into it too, but... Yeah, some people might think I'm a little sick of the head for doing that, but you know, here we are. This is definitely the wrong trailer for a grader, though. Should be on a low bed. I guess it works. Angie, I also made you a mod too. Just because. What is this car doing? Slow down to let me in and then speed up. Yeah, that makes sense. People learn how to merge. Ugh. Holy. Oh, excessive on the tie downs on this rig. Eight tie downs to hold one. That seems a little excessive. It definitely is not going anywhere. I don't think that corner was that sharp, but okay. basic day cab. Unstack. The day cab all in a backup. These trees what's first. Running through them big red cedars. Holy, we have a line of traffic behind us. Oh, well, that's going on. I am gonna go get some more coffee. Yeah, they definitely did. Applegate. Of course, this truck hasn't been doing the speed limit the whole entire time. Now he's going to do the speed limit. That figures. Thanks, Angie. Definitely didn't need to do that, but much appreciated. Little part. come I didn't get a turn signal?
Delayed turn signal?
No. Just no luck. Level 12. That's where I get a lot of the good upgrades. So that's nice. Where's the nearest shop? Oh, they're right here. Perfect. Oh, just about didn't see that light. Gas is on the backside. Oh, the mid lift. Darn, I thought I got the good one. Darn it. This one. Crappy Packard. Ooh, I do get the 18 speed. Oh, that's nice. Got the bow bumper. Oh, I got the chrome. I see. I don't want chrome. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a bunch of upgrades. Guess not. Oh, the new Trinity's nice. Oh, I wonder if I have the steering wheel. as well go get the Peterbilt station while I'm down here. Alright, everything reset. That one, this one. This one. Alright, can I get something for Hilt? The elusive place that I can never seem to get anything to go to. Hey, there we go. Excuse me, sir, but you're supposed to be in uniform. Yeah, you do. You get fines. They don't, like, chase you or anything like GTA, but you just get, like, instant fines as soon as you... Anytime you run into anybody, run a red light, speed, all that kind of stuff, you get fines for. You just kind of... It just instantly hits you with a fine. Loans paid off. Nice. What is this truck doing? Get your butt going. Cute. No wonder it's so hard to get hilled. There's only 2 delivery spots. Alright, that should be all of Cali discovered. Oh, we're... Really? Oh, actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Piece of cake. Alright, so that should be all of Cali. I wonder if... Well, Carson City should be Nevada. Same with Cram... I don't... Oh, we'll go into Oregon now. Go Munford. I don't really want to go to Munford. I've already been there. Oh, that's a long ways to go for not a very good paid run. We'll do something heavy. Sure, let's do the heavy one. What the heck? GPS is a little off. Oh, that was good timing. Why is it facing the wrong way? What the hell? Really? Hopefully we can use all this dirt. Oh yeah, we're good. Now as long as this car doesn't decide to take off. Oh, it is coming at me. Of course it is. Am I clear? Don't run into me. Okay, you're stopped. Alright. Somebody needs to control these traffic lights. No, cut. What? Oh my goodness. Green light? Hey, green light. Booster on the back? Oh, I do have a booster. Oh, no. Is it a booster? No. Okay, just the Jeep on the front. sir, you're speeding. Oh, what is this car gonna do? Ah, squeezed you. Probably shouldn't have went to this lane, but, you know, I'm just gonna be hanging out here. Damn scales anyways. Always slowing a guy down. What the popo's doing. Oh. Somebody wasn't within regulation. see. Oh, I'm gonna get into trouble here. Oh, this guy's gonna pull it in front of me. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, how's it going? No, it is noon for me. I'm Pacific Coast, like British Columbia, Canada. Wasn't that pretty? Pretty sunrise. Oh, because I'm entering the thing. Oh, gate. Oh, I could have parked it. I back up B trains for a living. Guess we just get the easy one. Right? Freaking gates and everything. Be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just gonna try and cover all the states. Gonna go up the west coast and just work my way across them all. Do the whole scenic tour. Oh, totally missed my turn. I mean, mostly that's my plan anyways, especially when I'm just by myself. If I'm convoying with people, I'll probably just kind of do a little more cruise wherever. I'm not too worried about it as much then. Because when you're doing it with other people, doing a bunch of really short stops, short distances isn't really as fun to do with a group of people or with other people. It's a lot nicer to do longer runs, so if I'm actually in a group with other people, I'll probably end up just doing longer runs and bigger pay runs. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, eventually. I'd definitely like to go down. When I was a kid, I don't know, probably like 8 or 9, did a family trip down like the whole west coast. I'd like to do that again. Um, I don't know, like driving, so I definitely wouldn't mind touring the States. Nashville's a bucket list. One day I'll drive to Nashville. Definitely a possibility. Oh, actually, I should go get fuel. Why is it telling me to go that way now? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Let's get... Oh! Where did he come from? Oops. Wait, do I not have infractions on? Maybe it wasn't my fault? What the heck? No, I got traffic offenses on. That was weird. not perfect technical shape. Is any vehicle in perfect technical shape once it's rolled off the lot? Like, let's be honest. I'm sorry, I have, what, 4,600 miles on this truck. It's not perfect anymore. Oh, really? And I only get 40 points for that. Tucked in the back. That doesn't seem fair. Let's do it this way. Why is it gotta do that? Why is it always gotta put me in first person? Check out this scenic video thing. Well, that's quite the church. Moonshine Mill. This one? Nope. This one. What the heck button's camera mode? Oh, hey, I didn't know that did that. Oh well. Really? beside the big red thing. Nah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, golden. Yeah, you can, Angie. There's all sorts. I give you a little tour. So this is the truck catalog, so you can, in here, goes through all the different trucks you can buy. Two types of Freightliners, 3 different internationals, 3 Kenworths. Oh, that's actually a new one. Mac, couple Macs, couple Peterbilts, Volvos, and then no Western Stars. And then the community's also modded a bunch of trucks and stuff in, but those are all the ones that are in the base game, or in the game with DLCs and all that kind of stuff, without getting into the modding community. The modding community is basically, as far as I know, modded just about every truck like that they've ever made almost. Steelworker, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Like doing train style runs, makes things a little more interesting. Just for now, I haven't actually got into yeah, for now, Andrew Black is kind of just what I'm going. I haven't unlocked. There's a bunch of like cool designs and stuff that I'm going to get into later once I kind of get everything unlocked and kind of figure out what designs I want. Steelworker, yeah, I've played this game since it first come out. I don't even know when it first came out. It's been a while. But from day one, I've been playing it on and off. This is a fresh start. So that's where day 3 of a fresh start. It is actually fairly realistic. You can make it more or less realistic. It has everything from sleeping, like you have your hours and all that kind of stuff. I'm doing convoys right, like on the convoy thing, so the sleep stuff is kind of janky unless you're doing one player or single player. If you're single player, then when you rest, it goes like 8 hours pass by or something like that, where it's when you're in a convoy, you just go and have a coffee break and time doesn't really pass, so basically all you do is pull into a rest stop, hit a coffee break, and then you instantly get to go again and nothing really changes. So it's kind of pointless to have the fatigue setting on when you're running online convoys. But there's everything from speeding tickets, you run a red light, if you have like the traffic offenses on, you get speeding tickets, red light tickets if you run into stuff. This is full release. This has been... American Truck Simulator's probably been out for 10 years, and there's, I don't know, probably 10 or 11 state DLCs. When it first came out, there was only California. So I think it was only California, so mostly California. Now it's got probably a little over 3/4 of the states that you can now drive through. So the plan for me right now is just to kind of check off all the cities in all the states kind of one by one, work my way across the states is kind of what my plan is. I'm not sure if Tennessee's... Where are we here? I think it's getting close. Where are we? Dallas. Yeah, because Tennessee's what, over here somewhere? I'm from Canada, British Columbia, so I don't 100% know where all the states are. But I know it's down here somewhere. I know the next one, they just did this one, which is Louisiana. Or, no, Louisiana. And then British Columbia, I think, is going to be next up here, which I'm super excited for. No, everything's just like instant fines. So if you skip a way station, there's like a green light, red light concept where it's like you get the bypass or not. And if you just drive past it, you'll basically just get an instant fine. That's kind of how everything works. Like if you get caught speeding, you just get an instant fine, running a red lights, things like that. They don't actually like chase after you like GTA or anything. But the actual truck physics are fairly realistic. The trailer, like how tippy everything is, you can change all that. There's sliders for all that kind of stuff. But for the most part, like weight to power ratios, the jaking, how fast and slow you slow down, it's all really fairly realistic. Yeah, high speed. Cops chasing you in this would be definitely interesting. It would put a whole nother twist on the game. Probably is. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I've had my CDL for 16 years. I still drive truck on during the week. Just local though. I don't do like long haul. You know, that's actually one thing. When I was younger, I really thought hard about trying to do. I was kind of in the logging side of things, though. I hauled logs for about 10 years or 11 years when I first got my license. And instead of doing kind of the long haul, I always thought it would be a neat way to see a bunch of Canada and the United States doing the long haul thing. Nice. That's awesome. Nashville's actually my bucket list. That's probably my next travel destination. I want to get to Nashville. It is actually very realistic that way. The random bad drivers you get cut off, turned into. I had one earlier where a truck just like drove through the intersection when it clearly should have been my turn. Had to like stop in the middle of the intersection so I didn't hit him. Brake checking like that big truck just did. It's not so much that the drivers are like bad drivers in this game. A lot of the issues are just like it's a coding thing. Like there's certain corners that all the AI just has like a mental breakdown and freaks out, slows way down for, or like anytime they merge, it's just chaos. It's not super easy to run. Right now I'm running a 4060 Ti, which it's good for 1080, which is what I'm running. It's not great. I'd say it's mid-level. There's definitely a lot of stuff better than it now. It's the last series of graphics cards, so I'm due for an upgrade. That's kind of my next thing. I'm looking to get probably a 5070. The rest of my PC I kind of overbuilt when I built it, specifically for that, and then only built, kind of got the graphics card I could afford at the time, but the rest of it I built up pretty beefy, so all I really need to do is upgrade my graphics card again, and it's going to be a decent rig. Because right now I'm on just under max settings. I think there's a step up or two that I can do. I think when I built it, I spent like $2,400, something like that, when I built it originally, which was 3 years ago, I think. Maybe 4. Yeah, basically graphics card side of things, it's when I built it, I only had like a 6050 or 1650 or something like that when I built this one. So I was playing a lot of console stuff, and then when I built this, I basically wanted it to be at least double the power of a console, which is about what this is. My next upgrade, like I say, I want to go to probably a 5070, maybe 5070 Ti, which then will basically allow me to play any game at good settings for a long time. Did I miss the weight scale? Maybe. Might get a fine. Thanks. Yeah, I think the graphic details I have basically scaled all the way up. Like, everything's on high, but they have like a upscale slider that it goes to 400%, and I think I'm only at 300%. And at that, at 1080, I run on average around 85 to 90 FPS. Oh, well, there we go. I've tried running it on the 400% upscale, which it's clean. It looks a lot nicer. It does a lot of difference, but it doesn't quite, like, when I run it, I'm kind of floating around the 60, and I get a lot of drops under 60 frames, so it's not really worth it. Oh, why'd they get over here? Oh, we're just going to squeeze him. He'll slow down. Maybe, possibly. There we go. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Oops. Oh well. Oh, why are you slowing down so much? Really? Oh yeah, brake check me at the bottom of a hill. See? Very realistic. Yes. Right now I drive a B train. No, I don't stream that also, Steel. It's kind of tough. I don't have up or like service uptime all the time. Like I'm not in service 100% of the time, and a lot of time I only have like one bar, if that. So it's not really enough to keep a steady stream going. Plus, I don't own my own truck. I work for another. I work for a company, and that's not really. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird when people do that kind of stuff, stream for when they just work on it for like an actual company. Yeah, that would be like stuff like that would be pretty good. Plus, like I'm local, so I run between two towns where I live to another town and back 3 times a day on the same road. Realistically, it would be a pretty boring stream to tune into all the time because it would just be the same route, same every day. Yeah, it's kind of tough because not only is it frowned upon probably by the company, but where I go in, because I haul wood waste, so chips, hog fuel, sawdust, shavings from mills to other mills, and they don't really like any cameras being used inside the mill yard, so it would basically just be a big no-no. Alright on. HVAC's a kind of a neat job. I've actually looked into doing that at one point in time. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, you could have just drove. That would have been fine. Yeah, there is definitely a big need for HVAC drivers all over the place. Yeah, HVAC on skyscrapers would definitely be interesting. There would be no lack of excitement doing that. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't mind heights. I did carpentry when I was like 19, 20. Walking around on like houses and stuff, sure. Like the roof of a house, 20 feet in the air, sure. Skyscrapers, I'm good. I mean, I can understand that. That's understandable, respectable, right? At that point in time, your life has a little more meaning, and it's not so easily thrown away because you got other people to look out for. Yeah. We're actually friends, real life friends. Come in a little hot. I don't know. I slept just fine. I don't know what your problem is. Like 14. Nice. They have rain. They don't have snow. Well, basically the biggest thing weather-wise... Well, let me rephrase that. They don't have snow in the main game. There's been a bunch of different people that have made snow mod. Basically, the biggest thing you get into weather-wise in this is like thunderstorms. You can get into some of that, but it doesn't get any more extreme than that. There's a really big modding community in this. There's people that have modded basically all in North America for maps, and then all sorts of different trucks, things like that. Yeah, it's very moddable. Yeah, the mod community for this game is actually... I wouldn't say it's quite on like farm simulator level, but it's definitely up there. There's basically everything you can think of has been modded for this game, or modded into this game. That's like on the realistic side of things. I don't know how much on the actual like more crazy stuff. Yeah, I've played pretty much all the farm simulators. I didn't really play... Actually, I shouldn't say. I don't know if I played the new one. I kind of got turned off of it. 22, I wasn't a big fan of. It kind of turned me off of it. I just feel like Farming Simulator has gotten lazy with all the modding community. Oh, I should have went the other way. This is going to be tight. And when I do play Farm Simulator, it's actually more for the logging side of it than it is for the farming side. I find the farming side of it kind of boring. How come that doesn't surprise me? Yeah, I don't know. I think the biggest thing for me with Farm Simulator was just that the world that you are in is, I feel, really basic. Like, yeah, the farming part of it's fairly detailed, but the actual world around you and the way like the people are and the communities are and stuff like that, I find is very just kind of half-assed and half-baked. I don't know. If I wasn't logging when I was playing it, I was basically just letting the AI do all the farming, cutting, and stuff, and I was just hauling stuff around, product back and forth, and that was kind of the part I enjoyed the most of it. So I was like, well, this seems silly to play this. I might as well just play ATS. If you're talking like big rig like this, I don't really know. Don't really have a dream truck. I'm a big fan of the, I mean, obviously I'm a big fan of the truck I'm driving, the Peterbilts. I also like the Kenworths, the W900s are pretty nice too. But I don't really have a favorite. Like, if I could pick one truck to drive, whatever, I don't really have one. To me, they're all just a truck that goes down the road. Thing with trucks too, though, like, unlike a pickup, they're all kind of the same in a sense. Like, they've all kind of got the same motors, they've all got the same kind of frames, and like all of them, they're little, there's a lot less different with big trucks than, say, like pickups. They kind of share a lot of the same parts, they all kind of do the same thing. So as a driver, I enjoy driving all kinds of different ones because they all have their own little quirks and things that they're good at or bad at. But they're not kind of the same as how different pickups are, where one pickup compared to another are completely different in basically every aspect of them. I mean, my dream job would be doing what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't call trucking my dream job. It's just something that I'm good at, and I enjoy it. Like, I mean, obviously I enjoy it, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it as a video game as well as. I just like to drive in general. I always have, whether it's cars, trucks, pickups, ATV side by side. If it's got a motor and goes fast, or a steering wheel, I want to drive it. It's kind of just my nature. And then it doesn't even have to be limited to vehicles and that kind of stuff, like even running wheel loader or excavators, or just very much an operator by nature. Yeah, that would be up there as a dream job. I would like to to be able to drive race cars would be a lot of fun. One of those things though, it's kind of a rich man's sport. Honestly, if I could choose to do any one thing that wasn't actually streaming, and when it comes to like racing and stuff, would either be a rally car. I would love to race a rally car at like a rally event, or like the Baja with like trophy trucks and like the desert and all that kind of stuff. I think either one of those would be absolutely amazing to do. Or stock car racing. I wouldn't mind doing stock car racing either. I got enough aches in my body already. I don't need to make more. I don't know. Every time I see Crash to Pass, I just like all I do is hurt watching it. I don't think I'd hold my breath on that. course, this scenery spot's probably on the wrong side of the road. Oh, turn right. Okay. Or it's underneath. Well, it can't be underneath because it's out. Oh, it's a camera one. Never mind. Is it? I didn't realize there was a car show today. I thought the car show was on the long weekend. Normally. I mean, it would make more sense to have it this weekend than the long weekend. Oh. Awesome. Glad it's busy for him. Few boats in that harbor. Like how they have wooden barricades around the pillars. Because, you know, you might miss the big pillar. Pretty cool bridge, though. course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, this one could be interesting. Hopefully I got enough room to turn around in here. Peekaboo. What do we got going on? Okay. This should be fun. Tight. Just right. No, I lost it. Oh, I didn't quite one shot. So close. Come on. Okay. Chrome visors. No longer. Alright, this is gonna be pricey. Is it at least close? 123. That can't be right. Why? Why is it sending me... how is this... Oh, I see. The GPS in this game is so... just... Sometimes just gotta shake your head. I'm gonna get a speeding ticket. Do 35. Hopefully not. I flop. Because we don't know what that's supposed to be. Finally, we get to go to the bigger cab. Nice. Low sleeper. With some different coloring, that is. Oh, that vintage is kind of cool. I like where the colors are on that. Stretch it out. That the color. Do the vintage. Now. Wait, do they not have? No. I thought there was like a color list. Not the... No, go with that one. Okay. This one. What do we got for reds? Both kind of dark. No, wait, what? Yeah, wait, why did that... Oh, they're different color schemes. Oh, I see. There's 3 different color schemes. That makes more sense. I kind of like that one if we go white. White, dark, and then like that. I like that a lot. I mean, it looks a little funny with the, but we chrome all the rest out. That's gonna be sweet. Well, it's gonna look a little janky for a run or two until you can make some more money, but yeah, that I like. Lakeview. I've been to Lakeview. Bend? Oh, we haven't been to Bend. We'll pull some cars to Bend. Lights, Jake, wipers, high beam. Alright. Checklist covered. Fuel. Oh, what'd I hit? Oh, perfect. There's fuel right where we're going. This car will let me in. Probably not. No, nobody. Hey. Well, that's not very nice. bank. $900 for fuel. I will be right back. Yeah. Basically, I mean, there is like a stat system, so every level you get, you can put a point into like certain things, which then give you more money for doing different hauls. But on average, the quality or type of the load that you're hauling and the weight of it, and then the distance, like the farther that it is, normally you make more per mile. And like if you're hauling cars, you're going to make more because they're classified as a valued product versus if you're just like hauling gravel or something that's not fragile. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's a shame when a car hauler goes up in general, but if it had antiques in it, that's a big time shame. Um, so it's not like detailed like some games are, but you can definitely, like, your truck has wear and tear, the trailer has damage. So the 3 bars um, above the GPS, the first one on the left is like your truck damage. The middle one is your trailer damage, and the right one is your cargo damage. So like if you run into something, run into barriers, that kind of stuff, you can damage the cargo, you can damage your truck. And that's kind of where the fragile stuff comes in. So like if you're hauling cars and you run into something, it's more likely that the cars are going to get damaged, or your cargo is going to get damaged, than say if you're hauling dirt or gravel or something, right? It's pretty hard to damage your cargo if it's dirt. And then if you do damage like the trailer and cargo, then you don't make as much when you deliver it either. So, yeah, if you deliver something that's damaged, you get a big penalty. And you can actually lose money if it's damaged too much. That's too funny. Was it like it wasn't an actual like full-on trucking game like this? It wasn't SnowRunner, right? Where it's like super muddy, all that kind of stuff, snow, mud. Because SnowRunner's a lot of fun. That's a game I might end up doing some streaming. I quite enjoy playing that. It kind of gives you more of that logging, backcountry, middle of nowhere feel instead of the highway trucker feel. Because I mean, a lot of that stuff sounds like it might even have just been this modded, but I don't know to what extent. It might have been SnowRunner then. Probably a little slower paced, not so fast. And yeah, no, it was probably SnowRunner. That would be my guess. It's a lot of fun. It's more built around like exploration and kind of building communities up and just mud bogging and plowing through snow and deep mud and stuff. It's a really fun game. Okay, really? Can we maybe drive? No, okay. Yeah, it really is. It's something that's just kind of relaxing and chill. It's not too intensive by any means. Probably. I mean, the kind of game it is, though, like, even, I mean, I don't know all the mods there are for it by any stretch, but I think it's pretty chill no matter what you're doing. I mean, it does get, if you do, like, playing solo and you're just doing, like, in-game contracts, it can get a little harder, a little more intense. You kind of gotta pay attention and manage your sleep and stuff if you actually have like fatigue turned on, and then you can do some runs that are like fast delivery stuff. So yeah, right now I'm doing what they call external contracts, which are just kind of like online contracts that's based off of like World Trucks. So the bottom right corner that's blue, where it says like 1 hour 6 minutes, that's in like RL time. But if you do when I drop this one off, maybe I'll do like an in-game contract, and it has an actual timer that you have to deliver within a certain amount of time. And the timers, depending if you do like a fast deliveries and things like that, it can get a little bit more, I don't know, it's not really tense, but you definitely have to pay attention, and you can't be goofing around and stuff, otherwise you'll miss your delivery times. Plus, there's like road detours and stuff, like you can make it so that there'll be like random road events, so like certain highways will just be blocked off and you can't go down them, so then you gotta find other routes and things like that. I've got that turned off right now, just because I'm doing more just a casual vibe with the convoy stuff, without getting too carried away. Yeah, you can turn it on. There's a slider where you can like adjust how often it happens. You can have it so it happens basically every run, or like every few runs, or very rarely, or not at all. There's a lot of just that stuff in the game, so you can kind of change the difficulty on your own a little bit, on how, I mean, you can turn traffic off, you can have traffic on. There's a lot of adjustments that you can do. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. Actually, it might not be too bad. Looks like I can get around the back. So Steel, what I was talking about when I'm talking like the job, so this is like the externals, which is what I've been doing. So basically, depending on, like, it shows your miles or how much per mile that you make, and then like how much the actual rental get. But the freight market, this is the in-game stuff. So like any of these ones, it'll be like this run, for example. Oh, it doesn't actually show you until you go into it, but what they'll have, like, actual in-game timers that you have to kind of complete the run within a set amount of time. Why is that way down there? Oh, I know. Yeah, so it's any of these ones. Like, if we do, what do we got? Maybe I'll do one real quick. We got a quick one. Yeah, that one will probably work. Are there any ones that I actually need to go to? Burns? Yeah, let's do this one. Also wood shavings. Well, that was good timing. Just missed the train. So now you can see in the bottom right corner, I have 4 hours and 30 minutes to go grab the trailer and deliver it. To the location. And that's in game time. Which, when you're doing convoys and you kind of want to just hang out with people and that kind of stuff, like when there's more people doing it, it's a little tough because then everybody only gets that amount of time and everybody's staggered a little bit and stuff, so it's just easier to do the external contracts. Also, the time doesn't really work the same in convoys as it does when you're in single player. In single player, when you're in cities, the time actually slows down in the game. But because you're in a convoy, the time never the time goes by at a consistent speed always. So like in a convoy, if you get stuck in a bunch of light situations where you get stuck in a bunch of lights in the town somewhere, a lot of your time can actually just like go by and there's nothing you can kind of do about it. Or say you get caught behind the train or stuck behind a train, that kind of stuff. I mean, it's all realistic that way. But I mean, like, I'm not even out of the town yet, and I've already lost almost a half hour. Where it's like, if I was playing in a single-player game, I would have maybe lost, like, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, because I'm in a town. Just the time doesn't kind of speed up until you're on the highway. Then it kind of runs at what it's running right now for speed. And then so now on the bottom left part of the GPS is the estimated amount of time it's going to take me. So as it stands right now, I've got about an hour to play with. But that can change in a hurry. Yeah. And that's why I don't tend to do it in convoys, because the clock system isn't really conducive to it, the way the time works in convoy games. Because like if I was playing in a solo player game now, I probably only would have lost like 10 or like 15 minutes, and then now that I'm finally kind of out of the town, the clock would have sped up to what it is now speed-wise. And then when you're in a convoy, the clock, the amount of time it takes to deliver it is based off the first person that grabs the contract. So if you're running with other people and say they show up a little bit after you, they still have to deliver it at the same time as you do. So it's basically undoable properly with multiple people. I mean, yes. And like the cool thing about a convoy in this is anybody can jump in and out anytime they want. So as long as your host is on, I can have up to 7 other people play at the same time on the same world, and they can come and go as they please. They don't have to. It's not like some games where it's like you have to invite them in and then they can leave, whatever. Like, it's up to them. They can just join at any time as long as you don't have passwords. Like mine's not password. Anybody can join and they can just jump in at any time they want. Jump in, do some runs, and they can do whatever they want. They don't have to do the same thing I'm doing. They can just be hanging out, and then when you're in a convoy, you can use the CB radio to talk to one another. So anybody who joins and plays with me, I can talk to them live, and chat with them inside the game. And they can be doing anything. They don't have to be near me. They can be on the other side of the states, and you can have conversations with them. They can be doing their own thing. So yeah, now that I have all these red lights, I'm already at the point where I'm basically not going to be able to make my time because I got stuck in a bunch of red lights in town. You missed me showing Steel how the other contracts work, and now I'm going to be late for a contract. Oh, I get cool music though. So hurry up and get their music. I'll get a speeding ticket. We'll see if I get a chance. I might use one of the... Dude, just... Oh, yeah. This... Okay. That's gonna work out well. Actually surprised I've made up as much time on it as I have. Full send, that might have been a little quick. Yes, it definitely has. I was right even with it for a while, but made a bunch of time back up. Yeah, but depending on where I gotta drop it off, it might catch back up in a hurry too. Yeah, that'd make it a little difficult to try and play it. Okay, well, we're taking the sign out. Oh, I don't think I did. Holy, what a twisty. I am driving way faster than I like to on dirt roads, so I can try and make it 3 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to get there. With a minute to spare. Oh, it's going to cause a penalty. I got to park the damn thing. I should have just auto-parked. Oh, I lost $40 because I was late. That's what I'm going to do right now. Yeah, they're, like I say, it's a lot. They're a little easier than that if you're in single player. But yeah, on the convoy, they're definitely not worth it. We do now. We got 10K. We should be able to at least get most of it. Make it look all pretty and chromy. We are, well, top of the GPS, top left shows you how much cash we have. The top right shows you how much money I've made in the last week. So that just shows you how much money I've spent. A lot of that was paying the bank back though, for buying the truck in the first place. Oh, the other thing you can do, Steel, that I haven't mentioned in this is eventually you can buy more trucks and then put like NPC drivers in them, and then they work for you. They do runs, make you money. And you can buy more garages and buy more trucks and build a whole trucking empire. Yeah, so a whole fleet. And it gets to a point where you'll make so much passive money that you make more than you can spend. That is the goal. That is the mission. And I'd be able to buy trucks a lot faster if I quit spending money on my own truck, but you know, it's nice to have your own truck looking good with big power instead of just buying another truck. This one. No, oh, I didn't want to do that. This one. This one. Paint looks better. Not until I get the big chrome. Caps on the back. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a pretty good number. 5's pretty nice because it's like you can kind of run them with one mechanic, or you can be the mechanic, and you can afford a mechanic and a shop and stuff with 5 trucks. Any more than that, then you kind of got to start running probably 2 mechanics, and it's a little more. That's everything I can do for now. Lights, shake, wipers, high beam. Alright, we almost got Okanagan done. What do you got left? Coos Bay and Astra. Alright. course, I'm not going to be able to find any of them. Well, that's just annoying. Okay, maybe if I go to Newport or somewhere over here, they'll have something. One might work. Newport, or... let's haul some dynamite. Why not? Make our way back over there. Get a little closer. The heck? What are you two even doing? Well, that was weird. Oh, it's basically every state has been a DLC. I think like half of them are free, or like there's a few of the DLC or states that are free, but most of them, each one's like a DLC. But you can get them pretty good discounts. Like, I mean, the game right now I think 75% off. I don't know what the DLCs are, but I've seen it where basically every DLC except for like the latest one have been like 90% off. So you can buy like each one for $1 or $2. But I mean, the game's been around. I think it's been at least 10 years. I don't know exactly when it was made. I should probably figure that out. That's kind of what I figured. About there. Yeah, they release, they roughly try to do, I think, around an average of like 2 DLCs a year. It's kind of what the average has been. Every like 6 months or so. For the like actual states, like the big DLCs. And then there's the ATS, which is American Truck Simulator 2, ATS 2. It's the Europe version of this. I plan on playing it. I haven't actually ever played Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'm looking forward to doing that. That's kind of probably the next project after I get this one to the point I've done everything there is to do in it. Or if I'm just looking for a change of scenery. Box trailers are kind of a pain in third person. Because you're just like, yeah, my truck's out there somewhere. Still having a conniption over there. I actually have a steering wheel set up. But I don't have, like, I have a steering wheel and the pedals and shifter. I don't have a truck shifter. I just have like a 6-speed shifter, which works. I want to get the actual 18-speed shifter, like with the splitter button and the high-low button on it eventually. But I don't have the proper setup when it comes to having, like, when I put my steering wheel up, it just kind of gets in the way of doing any of the, like, if I got to use my mouse or all that kind of stuff, it's just in the way, and I'm like reaching over top of it, and it's, I don't know, just kind of in the way. So until I get myself a proper setup where I can have my mouse beside me and my keyboard and stuff beside me and not easy, a little more easy access to, then probably just gonna roll it on controller. It's also, I don't know, if I'm not doing first person, I don't really care to be using a steering wheel either. Plus I hold the steering wheel for 65 hours a week. I don't need to hold it when I'm not. Hopefully, though, in the not so far future, I'll be able to build a setup or get a setup for my steering wheel and everything. Because I would like to run it. But without the proper setup, it's not comfortable to run. Yeah, well, that's the other one. Like, there's a lot of extra buttons that you have to use and, like, do and stuff with ATS. That's, like, you basically need to have access to your keyboard for a lot of stuff and your mouse. Where it's like something like Forza, it's designed to be played on a steering wheel with just a controller, right? The whole interface is designed for a console. Where this isn't yet 100%. It's gotten better. What is this car doing? Oh my goodness. Seriously, right now? I'm gonna run him over. Now I'm gonna get a ticket. Not quite. But yeah, like a game like Forza, though, it's much more conducive to a steering wheel, and the buttons on the steering wheel is designed to get around the interface and stuff with it. Well, I mean, you don't have to drive everywhere to do that because you got Google Maps, but it is actually very realistic um, to a point. I mean, obviously, the distance between the cities are shrunk, right? The speed you're traveling versus the actual distance and stuff like that is shrunk. So, like, obviously, there's a lot that's been taken out. But when you're in towns and like certain junctions and the bridges and that kind of stuff are all very accurate. I've played with a few guys or people before that have actually like lived in a state that we were like doing a convoy in, and they gave me basically a tour of their state while I was just hanging out doing runs with them. It was actually pretty cool. That's why I'm really interested, because British Columbia is going to be the next DLC, so I'm super interested to see how that turns out, how realistic it is. Basically. Yeah, it was kind of cool. We were just like cruising along with this guy this one time. I don't remember exactly what state it was, but he's like, yeah, like that restaurant right there, like it's actually there. It's a really good restaurant. Like he's like, I've eaten there a bunch, and showed me like some of the, because there's certain roads on this game that aren't actually mapped, that are kind of just like hidden roads, and a lot of them are just like old roads that have like that don't get used all the time regularly and stuff. And he like showed me a couple of them, like, oh yeah, this is an actual like back way into this city, and it was down like this really like twisty turny hill. It was pretty neat to be able to just like get a complete tour of a state from this guy. Alright, so what are we trying to get to again this time? Coos Bay or Astro, as I butcher the names. I like it. Coos Bay. Oh, there's one. I don't think I missed any of them. Alright, what do we got? Scissor lifts. Right? That one was close. Thanks, Angie. And nobody's going to be able to take that away from you. And that's awesome. Much appreciated. That's awesome. Much appreciated. That was a little tighter than I expected. Yeah. I actually worked for United Rentals for about 2.5 years hauling their equipment, so I've hauled many of these scissor lifts. RL. Yeah, for United Rentals. Yeah, that was probably the graviest job I've ever done driving truck. The only problem with them is you only get like 8 hours a day, so you don't make as much money as what you do doing other things. That doesn't surprise me. What the heck is going on? Auto cruise control just decided not to work. But yeah, Sunbelt, that doesn't surprise me. They've, I think my auto cruise control is broken. What the heck is going on? It doesn't register the little car. But yeah, Sunbelt, the prices I think have gotten a lot better there. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, especially down there. Up here, it was still pretty small, so, like, I live in a fairly small town, central British Columbia, and I think we had 3 employees, 4 employees. We were just like a sister branch off of Kamloops, which is a bigger city of, like, I don't know, 100,000. I think Kamloops is over 100,000, around 100,000. It must not have liked that little white car. Yeah, and he's not going overly fast either. It's one nice thing about the auto cruise control though. You just kind of chill behind him. And doing the externals, you're not really in a rush. This guy? Oh, he's turning, isn't he? No. Why? Why you gotta slow down? That was just rude. Yeah, you could do that. I've done it before. Sometimes I get in a mood where I just screw staying on the road, drive around people, double lanes, whatever. Holy, this car's thumping back here. Go straight. Yes. A little hot. No, the NPCs don't have radios. That would be interesting, though. I think it would be interesting to start with, but after a while it would probably get pretty repetitive. You can only code in so many voice lines. What is this car doing? Oh, okay. Yep, I seen that coming. I could put on the GPS voice, though. I didn't even think about that. high did the ocean get for all these logs and stumps to get washed up over to here? I think they had a flood. Pixie. Probably. Well, that's an interesting water hole. Cook's Chasm. Rubber duck was already taken. That's how handles work. You can only be one of. This definitely isn't a 35-mile-an-hour corner. As I flip. Kind of, but not really. Handles don't really get used that often anymore in British Columbia. I mean, they do still in the States, I think, quite a bit, but I was given a handle early on in my career of Hollywood. by an old timer who has now passed away. So that's probably, that's the only handle I think I've ever had that's ever stuck, was Hollywood. Not really much of a story, just, I don't know, when I was younger, I mean, basically wear what I'm wearing now when I drove truck, but I always used to have aviator shades, like the mirrored shades, on all the time. And so I think he was kind of old school. Anyway, I think he kind of thought I looked straight out of a movie type concept. Look like a truck driver that you'd see in a movie instead of a truck driver that you see in everyday life normally. Can't believe they have 20-mile-an-hour speed limits in these towns, though. It is painful. I mean, I got decent sunglasses, but they're not quite aviators. I probably have a pair of them running around here somewhere too. But wearing sunglasses indoors is just kind of silly. Not to mention, it doesn't work very good with headset or a headset. Not quite aviators, though. This is about, well, minus the headset, this is what I look like if I'm just sitting in my truck on an everyday basis. I wonder if it protects me from the screen, make my eyes not as tired. Not that my eyes get tired from gaming. They are well trained. Of course they want it in the warehouse. Actually, that should... Wait, can I go all the way around? Or is it... What the... Where's the markers? Oh, now I'm confused. Now let's go see if I can get myself in trouble back here. Oh, come on. Why? Why does there have to be trailers parked back here? Oh, I see. It's gotta go in this slot? Where do they want this thing? I'm confused. Am I just being... Oh, right there. Oh, well, I did not set up for that. How did I miss that from the other side? Oh, it's silly. Talk about being blind. Oh, I guess I came in from the other way. That makes more sense. I was wondering. Yeah, eventually I'd like to get logo on a hat. And red plaid. Well, I have red plaid, but I wore that last stream, so I didn't want to wear red plaid again for back-to-back streams. I actually can't believe this was a 90 experience one, because other than being around the building, it's pretty easy to get into. Alright, one more and Oregon's done. Come on. There's gotta be one. Really? Not a single thing? What's above it? Aberdeen. Probably do Aberdeen and then just do a drive-through. Run the whole coastline. trailer just appeared out of nowhere. This one? Interface, maybe? Or is it audio? It might be under audio. Voice nav. Old granny.
Time to hit the road. We are finished. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new road. When possible, make a U-turn. Okay, here we go. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on. That's right.
I don't know, Angie, I think she's a little older than you. Whoever voiced over that. Well, isn't that quite the sunset? It's kind of a bummer. Going to drive the Oregon coast and it's going to be in the dark the whole time. Slow down for this car.
Go straight on. That's right.
Brake checking me. Oh, because you're turning. Okay, that makes sense. Skate him. Really?
straight on. That's right.
Don't do it. Heck, there's a whole lot of lights out there. Oh, it's the harbor. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Where in the goddamn hell you driving? You're speeding. Watch your speed.
Alrighty then.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for this one. No, I didn't. Oof.
Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right.
there's a lineup. That's unfortunate. We were making good time. Actually moving through here fairly quick. Nice. So that's now all of Oregon discovered. Roundabouts. Whoever designed roundabouts,
At the roundabout, take the
things that
second
I want to
exit.
do to them. Dumbest thing ever invented.
Exit now. Caution! Watch your speed.
I
Keep
don't know
left,
if I like her attitude.
and then turn left.
Oh, I want to go get that, but I don't know if I'll
Turn
be able to
left.
get back out. Oh, I think it's a loop. Oh, it is a loop. Okay, let's go get it. Well, this is going on. I'm gonna go.
me computing. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
So what do we figure? Better with or without the navigation? Maybe I need a different voice. She gets right mad though. Sweet tea I could do with the cornbread. I don't mind it. Then again, I've never had southern cornbread, so maybe it's different.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
That's awesome.
get ready to turn left.
What the heck?
Turn left.
That's a first. I don't think I've ever seen animals cross the road in this game before. I kind of want to wish I would have hit him and seen what happened. Red light. Man. The heck's the train? Hello? Train. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it depends on, like, once you level up, you get, you can add points into, like, longer hauls. Eventually, once you get it maxed out, you can do hauls all the way across the states that they have. So you can go from one end to the other, one side to the other. Those ones take a long time. You do one of those, you better hope you have lots of time on your hands. Stick drift.
Turn right. I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot. Watch your speed. Oh, get ready to turn left. Turn left. Here we are, safe and sound and snug as a bug.
Oh, so close. Alright, so all of Oregon's done, all of Cali's done, so now it's Washington, which has got a lot of stops. Oh, this one might cover a bunch of them. I like that.
Time to hit the road.
Is this something behind me? Oh, I was going to adjust my controller settings. Should be this one. Steering. Just 1%. Come on.
Turn right. Oh, Lord, watch your speed.
Oh. Get out of yourself. I don't like this. 15 mile an hour is really slow and cruise doesn't go that low.
I feel like I'm driving in the devil's chariot. Watch your speed. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. And get ready to turn left. Turn left. You have arrived to your destination. Your route guidance is now full. Now you drive safe, okay?
Buddy, where's the place in there?
Finding a new route. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right.
That was a stump grinder. I see. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I was gonna put my air horns on instead of this stupid little beeper. Right?
Now keep left there.
Don't do it. Thought for sure he was gonna cut in front of me.
Now keep left there.
The heck? You're stuck.
Now keep left there. Now keep left there.
are saying that's a little annoying. Man, Grayscale got me again. No love. Coming in hot.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, this could be tight fit. Oh, not too bad. Minute and 18-minute waits.
Now keep left there. Now keep left there.
Oh, this is quite the intersection. Oh, it did give me Seattle. Nice. Choppers. 2 of them.
Now keep left there. Keep left there.
You have to start doing weigh scale predictions. Whether it's going to be a green light or red light. Oh, back to back pull-ins.
Rerouting. Go straight on. Finding a new route.
I am on the icon. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Go straight on. That's right.
Oh no, I don't think I'm going to get out ahead of him. I was taking off an iron.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Skill nothing is swanky. Yeah.
Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
What? Back road. Oh, this will be interesting.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I mean, I'm on the road. I feel like this was a silly idea. Oh, no, that is to the mill. Okay. Interesting. I guess it's probably a logging site. this one. And I'm lucky if I have enough fuel to get up in here and back out. Holy smokes. That's a pull. At least there's a viewpoint up here. It's quite the haul. I can't say I've ever been up here. I mean, I am a low bed truck, technically, right now. So, kind of checks out. Going to the top of the world with this one. You can get emergency fuel, but it like costs, I think, a lot more. Dude's bucking right there. I say fire department. Guess firefighters up here bucking trees with fire hats? That seems strange. The heck? There's like a tipped over truck at the top of this. It's quite the view though. Oh, imagine trying to get that right down. That would be quite the job.
It's all over now.
Really? Of course that's what I wanted. I wonder if I can make a loop up top there somewhere. Probably have enough room just to back it around. That wasn't too bad. Where am I comparatively to the rest of them? Oh, there's not even a... wonder if I can get something to Bellingham. If I go the other way, I'm gonna run out of that one wouldn't be bad.
Let's get going.
Right? Oh, I was also going to turn off Miss Chatty Cathy, because when it's on the highway, it's kind of annoying. Guess this thing in front of me. Well, I'm definitely going to have to backtrack to here to get fuel. If I don't run out before there. Oops. Somebody had an oops. Damn, you're on top of that. Thank you. shortcut. I think we might be alright. It's gonna be close. Really? Thanks, Tips. Gotta go just up around the corner. I think we'll make it. It's gonna be close. Gonna be real close. Nothing like having to backtrack to get fuel. How come I didn't get a turn signal? Because, you know, not like I'm sitting here running out of fuel or anything. Delayed turn? Oh, guess delayed turn signal. Okay. Patience. No, I want my turn signal first, not after. Oh, we definitely cut it close this go round. Must be on the other side. Yeah. Holy, we had like 10 gallons to spare. Those are annoying. They're slow as molasses. Right? Yeah, I don't think the big city life's for me either. Travel through those Seattle tunnels. Oh, okay. Right? Yeah, I definitely do not want any part of that rush hour traffic. Squeeze them. We'll do this. Make him nervous. 44,000. 44 triple ones. Guessing I'm not going to be able to pull through. Stuck a truck in my way. What really could I do? That's okay. I leveled up and never went and did anything? Definitely need to do that. Oh yeah, got the new motor. Definitely need to go to the service station. Which one? While I'm thinking about it. Options, keys, and buttons. What the heck? Oh, the wrong thing. A light horn? There was such a thing. That's better. Alright, well, I think that is enough for me today. I think I'm done. Thank everybody for hanging out. Lady Apparitions, thanks again for the subs. Muchly appreciated. And that does it for this guy.